What is good, Shema? Should be live now, I think. Let's get it. The Malik. Crimson. Sub Gian. Sub Frito. Sub Goose. Sub Llama. Sub Fish. Sub Jeffa. Also, guys, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. If anyone's confused on why I'm reading names that they cannot see. Sub Benny. Sub Lance. Sub Churro. Sub Mike. Sub Unproductive. Sub Ace. Thank you for the 14 months. Kyron, enjoy your sub edge emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Sub Ryla. Sub Lance. Sub Angel. Oh shoot, there's no audio on my bed. Sub Quick. Sub Sid. Sub Brox. Sub Proyal. Is there an event? Yes, there's the rocket launch event happening in OG mode at 2 p.m. Eastern time, which is in about 4 hours. This event already happened back in the day. It's like a re-showing of the event, but like there are rumors that things are gonna change and that maybe it'll be slightly different than how it was before, which is something that would be the most interesting to me. The Mesa, the Tibbles. Cyber. The Hermit. Confirm things are definitely going to be different. We will see. With DS9, like the extent of that and like how much actually changes, you know? Sub Whaler. Sub Jebby. Oh, hold on, I need to get these. I don't want them, but I don't want anybody else to have them. Because off spawn is where they're the most problematic. My inventory stinks, so hopefully we get like something out of this. Like a Fury R would actually be goated. We get a pump, which is good, but I was hoping to get a Fury just because it's most versatile. If I'm only gonna have like one gun. Pump DMR is rough. Into Lisa, sub Casey. Did they need the Storm Beast by chance? What do you mean? Bro. Most awkward player. Nerf? Oh, I don't think they did. I don't like this cube thing that much, but it's better than no mobility at all. Gonna switch to YouTube? Good luck. Are you modded on there? If you're not, I will mod you. Oh, you are, W. My pump is not loaded. Someone just threw a bunker. I want to reload and then scan. Did I just scan nothing? Okay, he's like across the way. Well, this is not ideal. I don't have that much ammo to kill this thing either. Crown Victor on YouTube? Yeah, I have no idea what that means. G5 of India, sorry. I don't know, Hero. You probably just gotta play and get used to it. I feel like Fortnite is Fortnite at the end of the day, but like some of the items change things. Thing. That would have been a nice kill to get. I'm like so low on ammo actually. W. LX. If that Storm Beast is over here, it might be a problem. Having blue gloves versus it. Not great. This should be an AI, which should give me ammo, which is good. Not much though. Great. Also, if you guys are watching, wherever you're watching, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now, which I know is confusing for some people. I think Twitch also like changed the rules where I'm not supposed to say that I'm streaming on both, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't think that I am large enough to matter when it comes to that sort of thing. But I wanted to stream on both for the event, and then I may end up doing more like multi-streams over the course of the season, because at this point I don't really have any ideas for videos, and I'm like not like able to come up with anything or to like really think about that. And so I may just end up streaming on some days this week rather than posting videos. It's a WDS9. But hopefully there is an update on this upcoming Tuesday, and hopefully that is good. And like add stuff. Subspectral. Make a video ranking the seasons of the chapter it's in? Maybe. I just messed up, I believe. Killed her too early. It might be for the best though. Because if there's somebody like chilling up there and she just goes to them while one shot, it's a struggle. Like I think I might almost just rather it fall on the ground than someone get it for free. At least then I have more of like a say in it. She's the biggest troll though. Sometimes you're good, but sometimes you suck. Yeah, I think that's normal. It happens. Am I blind? I don't know. I don't like see this person that's landing on me. Up Darth. He knows. Who's the other medallion unclaimed? But this match has been so weird. What's up, Bramick? Is it Saturday? It is. Alright, so am I losing my mind, or was there sprites right here that I drove at and then they just disappeared? I wanted to get dashes. What's up, Beastly? How long is the countdown to launch? A little less than 4 hours, like 3 hours, 45 minutes. Hopefully this one doesn't disappear. Thank you. Trying to nerf me? Trying to gaslight me? Like, I've said this before, but like, imagine I went to like seek help and was like, I'm having Fortnite related hallucinations. I think the sprites disappeared. Like, they would actually think I'm crazy. But it's like, I'm not. Like, it's just Fortnite. What's up, Pyro? Can I have this fire? Thank you. What the hell? The event today? Yes. It should be, right? I'm not that faded. Now my chat's gaslighting me. All-time favorite weapons to use? I'm not sure. This Spire might be up there. The Striker burst in Lawless season was incredibly satisfying to me. Especially like when people would like be in the air and you just like double, triple dink them headshot. Like Thunderburst, obviously. Gatekeeper was insane, but I feel like I didn't even get that much dopamine using the Gatekeeper. You just hold the shoot button, GG's. That's the new combo, by the way. You blow their car up and then they just pop that and then try to escape. Why is it named Star Wars Live Event on YouTube? I got trolled. Thank you for telling me though, and I'll fix that. But yeah, YouTube streaming is very weird to me. Like, I updated the title, but I guess it didn't update. And then I know the game. Like, I was setting the game as Fortnite, and I had to try like 5 times for it to actually save. And I still don't know if it actually saved. Is it possible to catch Core's medallion midair? I don't think so. Like, you can once you're on the ground, but I don't think like while you're flying you can like grab it. Your favorite weapon is the cluster clingers? What the heck? This season, I think the precision SMG could actually be so good and like very relevant, but the mag size is just poop. This guy should die here, I think. No, maybe not. I'm terrible. Thanks for more dashes, bro. This guy wants my dashes. You gonna miss this season? Yeah, I think this season has been quite good. The Brizzler. Like, this has probably been my favorite season since Chapter 4. The end of it has not been great for me. But overall, I think the season was incredibly solid. I think there's just so much mobility. I feel like the core medallion buff was just unnecessary though. Like, I use this and I like it, but like the core medallion was already so good. Like, I don't know why it needed to be buffed. Did a rankings video for chapter 4? I may have for chapter 5 as well, I don't know. I think I did. I remember, if I didn't do it, I really thought about it. Because I remember like thinking about like between season 2 and 1, which I liked more of chapter 5. Master Cheese. Luckily we got him out of the game before he could land on me with the bird gloves. Jeez, man. Wait. One of them had the medallion and the other had the AR. What happened? Superman boon? Yeah, you can't get that anymore though. Because they vaulted Superman. Subnito sauce. Need to be buffed so I go 1v2 against Storm Beast without losing Overshield. That's true. It does help with that. Like, I feel like the Storm Beast is so free now. If you have it. Top 3 favorite seasons? I am not sure. The time period I enjoyed the game the most was probably like chapter 1, season 3 to season 6, but whether or not those are my favorite or best seasons, I don't know. In recent years, probably chapter 4, season 2, this one, and then I don't know. I think all the chapter 6 seasons have had such high potential. Like, even chapter 6, season 1 and season 2 I really liked. But had they not had like a super busted mobility item, I would have, or sorry, not mobility, melee, I would have liked them even more. But like the Typhoon Blade and the bat were just not enjoyable to play against. I'm upset with the base boost gloves. They feel super similar to the Nitro counterpart. Can you mantle with dashes? Yeah, you just have to like time it well. Like, I don't know if I can find somewhere to do it. You just can't hit your jump button twice. Like, I need to jump and just hold jump and then do it. But if I hit my jump button twice, like, I'm just gonna hold. I see I messed up. But like, yeah, you just can't hit it a second time. You have to be holding it. But it depends what your mantle activation is. Like your mantle activation can be just hold forward or hold jump. I like mine as hold jump, but if you have it as hold forward, it's probably a bit easier to do it without wasting dashes. GG's, man. The event in Zero Builds, it's in the OG game mode. The Dragon Hero. No shotgun upgrade? Yeah, I don't know. That match was very, very, very weird. What is the YouTube title for you guys? Because for me it says Rocket Launch, but someone in my chat told me it said Star Wars. So I'm confused. Oh, thank you. I forgot to change the second part. I am an idiot. It's both? Yeah, it should be fixed now. I just changed the first part because I'm just stupid. That was a very weird game though. Like the early game, I had to run away from that storm beast because I had no ammo. And then eventually I got guns and killed everybody. What's up, Edwin? Hi, good luck, Jeffrey. What skin was I just wearing? I think it was the Winter Sky. Thank you for the bits, Nito. Thank you so much. Oh, no, the event is happening in 3.5 hours, and it's in the OG game mode. Star Wars in your sub box? Yeah, the sub boxes are weird. It's like when you go to make stream on YouTube, you just like update the last one. Sub Sam. Do you need to be in a match? Yeah, you just need to be in an OG match around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Like the way the old events work is like they would just happen and you just had to be in game at the right time to see it. I don't know if they'll have some sort of protection for players. In the past, they didn't. I think back in the day, there was like controversy because like one of the kill records at the time, like the highest kill games ever, was from someone shooting down people watching the event. Like people had built up to watch it. And then some guy just shot everybody down and got like an absurd amount of kills. There is protection? Okay. Did you enjoy Chapter 4 Season 4? Yeah, for sure. Sub Chromo. You streaming the whole event? Yes. I intend to. Sub Benny. But yeah, I don't actually care to play OG, so I'm just gonna play normals, and then when the event happens, I will be in an OG game. Thank you for the bits again, Nito. You think the rocket launch event will actually change this time and we get an alternate reality? I hope so. I think that would be the most interesting. And I don't know if there's any leaks or anything out there. I haven't really checked on that. I try not to for events, but even then, like today, I just kind of woke up and then I got ready to play. I didn't really use Twitter. My inventory is all in the wrong spot and it's stressing me out. Luckily, this is an AI. But that DMR in slot 1 gave me stress. But yeah, I think the most interesting thing would be that they start doing like some alternate timeline stuff for OG, which I know a lot of people that, you know, wanted OG to be, I guess, like pure and like how it actually was, would not like that, but it's not like the mode is really doing well anyways. But I think there's like picture or something like that in Supernova Academy that shows like one of the spires being in Tilted, and people think that that's going to like come about as a result of this event, because back in the day the way the rocket launch event worked is like I believe that it happened and then that's what like caused the rifts and caused like the like connection between realities and stuff. But I'm not like the most knowledgeable about the Fortnite storyline. Sub buff. Sub prime. If this chest gives me base boost gloves again, I will be happy. Thank you. Controller with 2 paddles enough? It can be. It's definitely better than no paddles at all. Thank you for the raid, John. Hopefully your stream was good. Do you think the Fortnite storyline is more of an afterthought? I don't know. Like I said, I was never too into the storyline. And it, like... to me, it was hard to be invested in. Because I just cared so much about the gameplay. And then also, it's not like... if you're playing like a single player story game or like watching a movie or a show, you know what I mean? There's like a story that's gonna happen that's like going somewhere and has an actual end. Where the Fortnite storyline, it's always just like, oh, there's this new bad thing happening and then we're gonna solve that and then there's gonna be another bad thing next time, you know? Like, I never have any sort of like concern that like Daigo or whatever is just gonna take over the island and we're all just not gonna be able to play the game anymore, you know what I mean? Like, it's always just seemed very just, I don't know, not well done. Like, even the people that really care about the storyline are often like unhappy with it. But I guess that just goes for like every aspect of Fortnite. But yeah, now it just seems like more of just like, let's explain the season in some way. And we all know with like the yearly chapters now that it's like the map isn't going to last that long anyways, you know? Like when chapter 1 ended with the black hole event, that was such a big deal at the time because that had never happened before. But now we know that like, okay, at the end of this year, chapter 6 is going to end and we're going to get chapter 7. And so whatever happens between now and then, it's like, I feel like not the biggest deal because we already know the outcome. And then for the past few years, like there's just been like an OG season at the end of it. Like, wasn't the final thing for Chapter 5 a Snoop Dogg and Ice Spice concert? And then we went to Chapter 2. And then now we're here. Are these skins out now? What's up, Daniel? Chapter 2 had an insane story, but I'd rather play any other chapter than Chapter 2. Yeah, for me, it just doesn't, like... My opinion on the game for a chapter doesn't really rely that much on the storyline. Like, the gameplay is always going to be paramount to me. And the storyline is, like, an extra little, like, 5%, I don't know. The grapple exploit being patched ruined that man's day. Still medallion player somewhere around here. I think he's up by the shrine. But I'm getting trolled so hard. Like both slides there just did more than what I wanted. There's somebody on him, but I think it's his hired NPC or something. Yeah. Okay, that was bad. I was hoping that they would fight. And then I could maybe get shot in the medallion player, but that guy just drove up to me. What's up, Senor? The random geek? My hopes for next season? I don't really have any. Like nothing super specific, I don't know. Decent mobility. Guns that are fun. Hopefully decent map changes. I really didn't like the map changes for this season. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm actually the dumbest person of all time. Holy. I forgot I had a scanner. Like, he was just playing so good in that bush. I could not get him out. I died to his NPC. Should they replace all the Star Wars VOIs? Yeah. Rocket Launch yet? No. The event is in 3 hours and 20 minutes. 2 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah, if I just scanned as I was pushing up to him, that fight would have been so much easier. And then I'm not sure if I broke his shield. I broke someone's shield when I was just shooting at the bush and then I pushed, but I don't know if I broke his shield or the NPCs. But the NPC usually have like a good amount of shield, so I thought it was his. Yeah, Robin has been melting me this season. He's the GOAT, I guess. Is it just for OG? Yes. But there's like potential implications for like the actual BR as well. Like there's kind of like rumors or theories that this event is going to go differently than how it went in 2018, and that that would kind of like change the timeline. I don't know if I want to land at the tennis courts. I like that place, but every time I go there recently, it's terrible. I get like no mobility. Hollow's coming back? I have no idea. It's funny to me that people want the Hollow back. Because my comment section for like all of season 2, it felt like, was people just raging that like the weapons were similar to how they were in season 1. Like people were expecting an entirely different loot pool every season, which is just not how things have ever gone in Fortnite. I mean, I guess aside from the Star Wars season, but yeah. And then we cut that with this season, and like now people want that back. Oof. I'm so sad I can't jump and drink my big pot. But yeah, mobility would probably be #1 for me. In terms of like what I care about for next season. And like shotguns, I guess, but I'm fine with the Sentinel. Imagine if they vaulted the Sentinel and just left the auto and the Outlaw. I'd be very confused on what to use. But yeah, I once again got no mobility out of there, but at least I got a car. And then there is a hero crate and a hero item in this field I can check. I don't know if throwing it at the tree will work. Okay, yeah, it did. Oh, the crate here was actually B tier. I might go back. Because if I get blue gloves... Have you tried the double hyperburst glitch? Yeah, I made a video about it on my second channel. No. Auto would be the meta? I don't know. I think if it was auto and outlaw, the outlaw would probably be better. Think the healing change is a bug? Yeah, I mean, Epic. There's an Epic employee on Reddit that said it was a bug and that it would be fixed, but I can't comprehend how it was a bug, but okay. Whatever. I don't really care if it was a bug or intentional. If it gets fixed, it gets fixed. And that's a W. But like, the items got a tag added to them that perfectly describes the issue we're having. So I don't know how that could be accidental. Does the hyperburst thing work with 2 DMRs? I don't think so. I feel like there's no shot this isn't bot, but alright. Not the biggest fan of this thing at this point in time, but it's better than no mobility. If they removed the sentinel, what older pump would I want to take its place? I don't even know. Maybe the hammer pump? Obviously we don't have weapon mods, so like no, that's not gonna happen. But I feel like the hammer pump was not terrible. It just was always overshined by the spammy shotguns in the loot pool. Gatekeeper? No, that would be so AIDS. Like the gatekeeper is not a pump. It is a full auto shotgun that has the damage and range of a pump. Like the gatekeeper is probably the most overpowered, like lowest skill shotgun we've had in the game. Since how long have I been streaming on YouTube? Today, like an hour. Not that actually. Probably like 40 minutes. In general, I usually don't stream on YouTube. Right now I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I started off streaming on YouTube in like late 2017, and then I streamed on YouTube every day until kind of like spring 2019. Like a year and a half-ish. And then I switched to Twitch for streaming, and then that's where I mostly stream now. You played against Frostring? Yeah, a lot. Like in chapter 3 and 4, we would run into each other like every day. Maybe not every day, but like several times a week. Like we just had similar streaming schedules, played solos, and we're on at the same time, so it's like worked out. And I have played with him one time in chapter 5. Thunder Pump? Yeah, I liked the Thunder Pump a lot in chapter 4. Can you come here, Core? I used it in Reload when it was in Reload not too long ago. I think maybe during the OG season. And I did not like it. But I feel like just the nature of that gun, the clunkiness, like really showed more in Reload than it did in BR. Thank you for the Prime, Nito. Enjoy your sub badge emotes and ad free viewing. Thank you so much. GG's. I don't know what you thought you were doing, bro. The island staying the same next season? I have no idea. C tier. What's up, Bishesh? Infiltrator, I'd never liked that shotgun. That shotgun has made me so mad. Like, just the existence of it irritates me so much. I feel like it's a weird middle ground between a pump and an auto without, like, as extreme strengths or weaknesses as either. So it's just like, I'd rather just have an auto or I'd rather just have a pump. Did this man just headbutt me? Oh, this is bad. I thought he was gonna bird down here with gloves. I just ripped out of here. That was like the absolute best chest I could get. Gold pump, gold AR, mythic gloves. Pump power and brutal will be gone. I'd be down for pump power to leave. Or Foxy Floodgate. I feel like the structures there are just so awkward on both of them that I will never land there. Are you real? What's the difference with the Mythic Surf Cube? I have no idea. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Kynrin. If you guys got gifted, make sure you say thank you and enjoy your sub edgy modes. And ad-free viewing courtesy of Kyron. Thank you so much. I would imagine the Mythic Surf Cube is just more durability or something. I don't even see it. Is it on this wall? The event today? Yeah, the rocket launch event and OG is happening today. Thanks for the crown, bro. Regular has 150, Mythic has 225. Okay, yeah. It's not like very different. Alright, good luck, Lisa. What if the tilted spire poster means we get tilted on the new island? That would be surprising, but like pretty pointless, I think. Because in the past, Fortnite would like bringing back tilted would be a big deal, and it would be something that would make a lot of players excited, but like I don't even know if people really care that much anymore with how we've had the OG mode for the past few months with tilted in it, and then what's it called? We've had reload with tilted in it for the past year. Like I feel like with bringing back a lot of old stuff, it kind of requires people missing it to be hyped. Thank you for these $3 super chat, Violet. Thank you so much. Good to see you streaming on YouTube. Watching since chapter 5, the first stream I've caught. We'll be doing more. I usually don't stream on YouTube. I normally just stream on Twitch. Today I'm streaming on both for the event. I may, hold on. I'm having flashbacks to last game. What is with these bush people, dude? You just messed up. Like, both of them played it the same way, where they just, like, didn't OE out of the bush. But anyways, what I was going to say is, like, normally I only stream on Twitch. I'm not the biggest fan of multi-streaming. Mainly just because of how I think it could negatively affect the performance of my videos. Like, I think if I was to... Like, I like streaming around, like, 10 a.m. Eastern time every weekday. And I like uploading YouTube videos every day. And I feel like if I was to go live at, like, my normal time and then upload a video a few hours later, like, that video is just going to do worse. And that's something that a lot of people who upload videos and stream on YouTube have, like, experienced that same kind of, like, trend where if you do both, it kind of griefs. I may end up doing more YouTube streams over the course of, like, the next week or so, because I don't really have many video ideas for this season at this point. We'll see how Tuesday's update is, but I have no idea what to make videos on. And, like, I don't think that I'm, like, really in a place to really think of anything at the moment. Like using the gloves to blast people in bushes? Yeah, I tried to do that last game, but it didn't work. And there's also just a concern you do that and they fry you. Like, can I find a bush? I'm not gonna find one. On YouTube Shorts seems to work good for you? Yeah, that's one thing where, like, I'm not the biggest fan of multi-streaming. Like, I think it creates a worse experience for people watching than just, like, streaming on one platform. But I feel like streaming to, like, a vertical platform like YouTube Shorts or TikTok, it doesn't, like... I feel like people don't really expect chat interaction on those platforms as much. But yeah, if I was to, like, go up to a bush and try to base boost it, like, if there's somebody decent in that, they just fry me. I take probably over 100 damage for that, doing that, and then that should use... Are you on drugs? Make more videos on reload? I'm not sure. I feel like there's not as much to make on reload. Miss the pickaxe trick, RIP. You Event happen? No, it is in 3 hours. How to fight against core medallion? Yeah, I don't. It's hard. Like, I feel like there's not any just, like, one thing to do. Like, with the gloves, the video I made yesterday, is, like, the range on it is limited and the mobility on it is limited. So just, like, kind of focusing on those things really helps. But the core medallion, I don't know. There's not really any just, like, one thing to do. Like, I feel like it's so situational. The biggest thing is just to, like, go island and get it, but who doesn't already know that, you know what I mean? W. Steven. I don't know where that car went. And I don't have a scanner in my inventory, so I can't see footsteps. I hate where I am, though. If someone comes from, like, this side, we're kind of screwed. You get killed by core most games you go to island? I don't know what to say. Oh, there's the car. I can't mark it, and if you can't mark it, it usually means there's somebody sitting inside it, but I think it might just been because of the trees, yeah. Did you like the Chrome season as much as I did? No, I disliked that season quite a bit, but in hindsight, I shouldn't have been as much of a hater. I appreciate that, Oddworlds. 100% NDSR. Thank you for the 15-month sub life. Enjoy your sub agi modes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Do you think he's in this bush? I don't want to be in the water. There's too many bushes here. Scanner would go crazy right now. Nice. I took so much more damage than I thought there. Move, Sprite. When you get the invisible sprint jump, it's from Core's medallion, which you get from fighting the boss on island. Gonna start streaming on YouTube? Probably not consistently. I just am today for the event, and then maybe an AI. Maybe a few more times over the course of the season, because I don't really have any ideas for videos for the remainder of the season, I feel like. Would have never known what we'd get later in the future at that time. What, during season, the Chrome season? Yeah. I just disliked the map changes for that season. Like, it seemed like every POI was just getting worse. Like, it would either get chromed, which kind of sucked, or it would get, like, lifted off the ground by the balloons, which I also didn't care for. And so to me, like, week by week, the season was just getting worse and worse. And then, like, the goo gun I was not a fan of. The chrome progression on the weapons, I think, as a mechanic was very good, but a struggle. And then I think my game performance was also quite bad at the time, which, like, definitely made me irritated. I believe I bought a new PC that season because of that. No, I hated fighting on those balloons. Somehow I killed Tfue and Zemi in the same solo game on the balloons, but, like, I did not enjoy fighting in them. When is Rocket Launch? 2 p.m. Eastern time. Which is in about 3 hours, so less than 3 hours. The best map change season update ever? Probably Chapter 1, Season 5, when they brought in Paradise and when they brought in Lazy Links. I liked both those places a lot, and, like, the places they replaced I didn't really care for. And cross streaming? Probably not consistently. I'm trying to think of like the other best seasonal map changes to me. W Martin. Chapter 1, Season 4, I also really liked the meteor hitting the map and creating the divot. I didn't like that place initially, but like once it got abandoned, I liked that one a lot. And that was the first time they kind of like changed the map like that with like some sort of like explanation of why it was happening, and I thought that was really cool. Yeah, I feel like most seasonal map changes are kind of downgrades. Which, like, obviously they need to change the map. If they don't, that would also stink. But, like, even a downgrade just to freshen things up can be beneficial for the game. But I think I talked about this on a video on my second channel. But it seems like most of my favorite maps were, like, the Season 1s. Hopeful Heights, RIP. I feel like I never really went to that place because it was so close to Mask Meadows. And then now it's gone. Well, it was gone last season, but... Good sword. Yeah, Chapter 4 Season 2, I really liked that season. But I never really went to any of those POIs. And my favorite Chapter 4 POI was Faulty Splits, which was removed then, which I wasn't that butthurt about it, but like... That's like one thing I was thinking about. I did really like that season. And Chapter 4 Season 4 I also liked, but it's not like any of those POIs were like amazing to me. I'm very happy I got mobility. Even if it's just blue gloves. Yeah, Chapter 2 Season 4 I didn't play, but I know a lot of people gassed that one. Faulty Splits needs to make a comeback and reload. I thought it was going to. Isn't there like a bowling alley on the Squid Game map? Because the Star Wars POIs are still in the season? Yeah, rarely Fortnite changes the same area of the map just back to back. Like usually the map kind of like evolves over time. And gets like additions. Star Wars was kind of different because it was a collab, but if they just changed the same place on the map every season, that would be bad because then the rest just remains the same. That was like one of the problems Chapter 2 has, is like the mid-map would just always change and then everything else stayed the same for the most part. Collab location say after its debut? Bugle. I remember people said the same thing about the Greek stuff last chapter. Where like, the Greek season is over, why is the Greek stuff still here? But that's just kind of how Fortnite's map changes go. I was not expecting the Star Wars stuff to say though. Maybe there's a reason for it. We just gotta wait and we'll get more Star Wars collabs. Incredible. Someone did get Daigo's medallion already. But he's either far away from me or Storm Beast, because when someone becomes a Storm Beast, their medallion doesn't show on the map anymore, even though they still have it in their inventory. The new POIs match the chapter's theme better? Yeah, I don't know. Like, to me, themes are so irrelevant. I just want the game to be good. Like, Demon's Domain is not a POI I enjoy because it's large and the way people play, it just makes fighting there not enjoyable with like how big and vertical it is and stuff. And how I feel claustrophobic there. But like, nothing about what I dislike about it has to do with like Daigo's like demon like spirit realm shit, you know? It's just, I don't enjoy playing the game there. Is there gonna be a playlist? No, it should just be happening in the OG game mode. You just have to be in game at that time. That's how it was back in the day. Like even Star Wars, I don't care for Star Wars, and I haven't liked the Star Wars updates we've had in Fortnite in the past, but like the Star Wars season we just had, I enjoyed for the most part, and I was not looking forward to it. Like before it happened, I was like expecting it to be quite bad because I did not like past Star Wars updates or Star Wars in of itself. Oh, that's bad. I wanted to get on that roof in hopes that this guy would overpush and then I could beam him. And just leave. There's like 2 people. I want to fight, but at the same time I don't. Like I hate fighting there. If one of them chases me, I'm down to fight, but... Except the theme has influence on the loot pool. Yeah, no, I was saying that, like, I don't care about, like, if the loot pool is good and I enjoy playing the game, I'm gonna be happy. I'm not gonna, like, be thinking that, like, oh, this loot pool is good, but it doesn't match the theme, therefore it's bad. Like, that's, like, what I'm saying. What event is happening today? The Rocket Launch event in the OG game mode. Yeah, exactly, DS9. And then my least favorite thing was just the spaceships. Dang. I feel for that guy. He saw that I got the core medallion and then he just left the match. Why even play? Reading landed on. I knocked him away with my base boost gloves, so I should have time to heal. But if I didn't knock him away, then things might have gotten bad if his aim was good. Yeah, the DMR is good. What was the name of the pump during the Star Wars season? Was it the ACP? I really liked that shotgun. I know a lot of people like the Jawa just because you body for like 180 or however much it was. But like, I feel like as far as pumps go, the ACP was very good. The map ships? Yeah, that was agreed. Did they fix the healing thing? No. Other medallions on me. I assume it's that car. He might come for the crown. Get it. You know you want to. And that is why crowns are not worth it. If anybody on Twitch wants to clip that, I would appreciate it. What's the healing thing? I made a video on it. I don't know when, but a few days ago or a week ago. But they made it to where you can't jump and use big pots anymore. And that makes it kind of clunky to heal with when you're trying to like maintain momentum of your movement or like use mobility. Like if I was weak right now, I would want to use my base boost gloves and then start healing now. And with the big pots, you can't do that. And I would be already drinking it. I would land in a slide and then I would get here and we'd be all good to go. But you can't do that anymore with bigs. And that's why I take chugs, because that problem does not affect chug jugs currently. When is the event happening? 3 p.m. Eastern time. So 2 hours, 45 minutes-ish. I'm not sure what you mean, mister. You know? Yeah, aside from creative, Scott. Damn, this man just ran over a sprite. 2 sprites. I have to avenge them. I thought he's gonna go to my car. He is. Oof. Running over the spires is satisfying? Yeah. I just take offense as someone who's been hit by a car. I gotta defend them. Blitz style progression in BR? I don't know if I could take that. I think they fixed it actually. It used to be the text would block your entire screen and it was just so troll. Makes me move that fast? Probably the medallion. Like the core medallion gives you a boost when you sprint jump. You like get a forward momentum boost and you can just kind of chain that. I like the hero rank stuff they had this season. I feel like they made it like too easy though. Like I don't know how it is for other people. Because like I play pretty aggressive. But I feel like I never have a problem getting to like S+. And then even when I do, it's just like whatever, you know? The Surf Cube audio shows on visuals after Neelam? Yeah, it's kind of troll. No, I don't use the mist cape very much though, so I don't know if there is like a consistent bug where you can't shoot sometimes after exiting it. But I haven't gotten that. I feel like other people haven't gotten it versus me that I was aware of either. Where like they just land on me and do nothing. Sadness. I was just about to say I wish I had a scanner for here. Got some boons that actually change how combat play. Yeah, I feel like the most impactful ones this season were just like the parkour one that makes it to where the dashes count, or like the revolver thing reloads your guns, and then like pairing that with the outlaw. But that was like a very specific playstyle. But like that boon, I feel like really creates that playstyle. If we had that one, what was the name of the one in Flawless where like if you did parkour, you got unlimited sprint? If we had those together and then like doing a revolver dash gave you unlimited stamina for a period of time, that would have been so good. Streaming on YouTube now? I am for today because of the event. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. For the future, I don't really see myself like consistently multi-streaming every day, but maybe a few more times over the course of this season. Just because season's kind of dead right now for video ideas. Adrenaline rush, yeah. That was the boon that gave you unlimited stamina. No, I don't want to do that, TM. Oh, you keep bunny hopping like that? You just jump and then slide? Like, there was a video I showed a bit ago where I explained it, but like there's nothing to it really. You just jump and then slide. Like slide, jump, slide. Like, and you don't even have to time it well. You just have to hit the slide button at some point while you're in the air. But I think it was the video I made about the core medallion buff. I showed like my controller overlay showing the buttons I was pressing at that time and how like you don't even need to time it. Like I'm gonna hit slide as soon as I jump. Like I hit slide already. My hand was off the controller. It slided, my hand's off the controller and I'm sliding. Like you don't have to time it with when you land. It just has to be at some point before you land that you hit slide. And then same thing with jumping. It's not like you need to jump the moment you hit the ground. You can do that and it like kind of goes faster, but I can also slide for a while and then jump and then slide again. Like the timing is incredibly like friendly. Like it's not very strict on how you need to do it. What's up, Kyo? What's up, Adam? Good, where's this last AI? I thought it was just all AIs left, and then the man who got third. Lukey beaming a little bit. I have no idea why they disabled Superman. You can never keep the momentum going for more than 4 jumps. Do you have the medallion? Like without the medallion, you can't. I don't think. But like with the medallion, it can go on for like a long time. Yesterday I encountered the first aimbot cheater. There was no thing about it. What the heck? Was that fun? Look, you think the Marvel season was worse than Wrecked? Yeah, I don't know. They both had problems. Never kept me streaming. I rarely stream on YouTube. I normally stream on Twitch. Right now I am streaming on both because there is an event happening today. Thank you for the 28 months, Wiffy. Enjoy your sub badge emotes and ad-free viewing for the 28th month. Thank you so much. What time is the event? 2 p.m. Eastern time. Drop into Fortnite OG on July 26th at 1:40 p.m. to Eastern time to re-experience the rocket launch. Live event blasting off at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Am I stupid or does this statement make no sense? Do I load in at 1:40 or 2 p.m.? Drop into Fortnite OG at 1:40 p.m. Event blasting off at 2 p.m. I'm just dumb, I guess. Does that mean no, I'm just playing solos? What platform do you like more, Twitch or YouTube? For streaming, Twitch. But like my main motivation for not really wanting to stream on YouTube, as I've said many times, sorry to people who have been here the whole time, but it just seems like consistently streaming and uploading videos on the same channel, like on the same day, just negatively impacts the performance of your videos. And that's why I prefer to keep things separate. Like today, I'm not going to upload a video. Yeah, I could see that in DSR. Yeah, maybe, Kyo. That's what I hope. Like, Wrecked had potential to be the best season of Chapter 5. But, like, the cars were a problem at launch with no counters, and then they added counters and nerfed the cars, and then, like, Magneto came in. If I had to make a list of, like, my top 5 least favorite items of all time in this game, like, I think Magneto makes that list. You'd stream on a different channel like Courage? Yeah, I just don't really feel that much motivation to do that. Zentria. Pirates of the Caribbean was towards the end of Wrecked, I think. Oh yeah, and the Iron Man. No, you're right. The Iron Man and Magneto are both on my list of least favorite things of all time. But the Iron Man gloves might be higher than Magneto. I don't know though. Because like on their own they weren't that good. Like if there was no jetpack, then the Iron Man gloves were poop. Want to see the Fantastic Four movie? Nah. The goo gun, I would prefer that not happen. Magneto with the jetpack would have been worse? Probably. But yeah, you like if you got into the air with Magneto, you like had 0 gravity, I think. Like, you would just stay there. Oh no, I used the wrong gun. I wanted to use fire there. GG's. But I could not tell if that was like a pump or not, and then like I couldn't move my camera to see. Has there been any speculation of what happens after the OG event? Move to chapter 2 or restart OG? Well, no, this isn't the end of chapter 1. So the event that is going to be taking place initially took place in chapter 1 season 4, and it kind of set in motion the events of chapter 1 season 5. There was 10 seasons in chapter 1, so this was like about the midpoint. But there's still many OG seasons. But one of the things that makes this current rocket launch rehash somewhat interesting is there's like lots of speculation and rumors that maybe things turn out slightly different this time. And there's some kind of clues in game to back that up. And to me, that's what's most interesting. I'm not sure, Key. Hopefully not. Where's the event? In the OG game mode. Have I thought about doing a video on how to play against someone with the core medallion? Yeah, I talked about this a bit ago, but like, one, it is incredibly late in the season, so that's one thing. But also, I don't really know. I feel like aside from just getting it yourself, there's not any just like set in stone thing. Like a lot of times when I make those videos about like stop losing to X thing, I try to like think of things that anybody could like just hear and implement, like the mist gloves. Trying to avoid close range fights versus it. Trying to break its camera if you are in a close range fight versus it. Like can go a long way, but with the core medallion, I don't know. Like where on the map? It's going to be on the OG map. And then it's in the villain layer mountain thing. But yeah, the only advice I have about the core medallion is just get it yourself. And then if you don't get it yourself, try to not fight the person close range. But it's hard to do that. And even if you do get good mid-range tags on them, it's be hard to chase down the kill because like the medallion's mobility gives, like it just gives so much mobility. The exotic sentinel, oh that's true as well, you're right. The freeze effect of the sentinel could help. I don't feel the mist gloves gave me trouble until towards the end of the season. Yeah, well when they added the cape, it made the mist gloves better because you can combine them and then that buffs the cape and the gloves. I want this kill badly. I didn't want that guy here. Doesn't matter because the island went to the other side. But if I'm at like where the island's about to spawn, I'd like really want to kill the people rather than surviving and then just being a hassle later on. I was trying to get gameplay for that missed video for the past like 2 days. And like I could not get anyone to use it on me. And then people that would use it like were play so weird that I would have to like try to like let them survive and heal and then attack me later to get examples for the video. It was very strange. I believe there's somebody fighting her because the thing just moved. And if there's no one up there with her, she just stands still usually. My rarity of guns is terrible. I want this kill badly. Okay, nice. That was like kind of a bad way to play that, but I would like to just kill him. Even if I take damage, even if I die, like that, I feel like that's better than him getting away. Why do I prefer the car with 4 seats? Because the way the elevation is, it's easier to shoot people that get in when I get out. And it's like more cover. What the heck, man? Please die. Mind y'all's business. But look, I'll show you. We just gotta get on flat land. Like if I drive my car up to someone and they get in and then I get out, this is like perfect elevation to get headshots. Whereas like the other car is a bit low, so sometimes it can be awkward. Yeah, I agree, Soul. What's up, Day Money? Or D Money? I usually don't stream on YouTube. I normally stream on just Twitch, but today for the event I'm streaming on both at the same time. And so that's why you probably haven't seen me live before. What's up, Lewis? Where's it gonna happen? On the OG map. Which POI? The villain lair. Outside Snobby Shores. Like it's not a named POI. But it'd be like right here, kind of, on the OG map, I think. Like left side. North, kind of. There's gonna be immunity. Somebody in my chat said that there is, but I haven't looked too much into it. So I do the slide thing, you just jump and slide. There's pretty much nothing to it. Like the timing is not very specific or hard. You just jump and then slide at some point while you're in the air. Like you don't have to time it right when you land. Just slide at some point before hitting the ground and then jump again and then do that over and over again. I believe in the video I made about the core medallion being buffed, I like showed it with a controller overlay on screen showing what buttons I was pressing. But like I said, it's very forgiving. That's the word I was looking for earlier. It's very forgiving on how you do it. It's not like you need to time it with like the moment you land. Like it's just at some point before you land, you hit slide. And then at some point you hit jump. Like right here, I'll hit jump as soon as I land. Now I won't. Now I'll slide for a bit and jump. And you see, like, it still works. Like, it's not very picky. Up, Ika. Up, Ika mic on both YouTube and Twitch. I wonder if they do immunity for the event and then people will be mad about it. I said this earlier, but back in the day when the rocket launch initially happened, there was like someone that got like one of the kill records by just shooting people down that were watching the event. Like a lot of people were built up high to watch it, and this man just shot them down and got like a ridiculous amount of kills. No, you're good. D-Money Nightbot's just dumb. How much time? About 2 hours. 2 hours and 18 minutes. Is it an hour and 18 minutes? Either shoot their legs if they try to steal it? Yeah. Like if someone was in the driver's seat, I could shoot them. It kind of depends on the angle we're traveling at. Can you join? No, you're not allowed to see the event. I'm sorry. I have no idea, DNA. I don't look at that too frequently. Lots of love. Oh, we can go get the medallion maybe. I don't want to fight them at Utopia though. But when they come out, I'm down to fight them. Wait, we can't join? No, you can. But like if someone's asking me if they can play Fortnite, I'm just going to say no, because why would it be up to me if they can play Fortnite? And that person has asked me like 5 times already, I believe. What's up, Brian? What's up, Hetty? You stopped playing because they took out the pickaxe check? Dang. What's up, Blue? The event soon? It's in like 2 hours. Where can you see the leaderboard for slow wins? Fortnite tracker. And then you have to like forward it several times to actually see what you want to see. Wait, Blue, DM me on Twitter. Oh my gosh. I was not looking at the screen there. I thought I had my gloves out. Oof. That's a medallion. Place in OG, is it happening? The villain mountain outside Snobby Shores? There's a crown on this bridge that I had nothing to do with. So there's likely somebody around here. Yeah, I just saw him. I swear I saw somebody. I see the footprints too. Okay, he's behind the barrier. Are we real, bro? What are we doing? Did he jump off? Bro, I'm just trying to be an asshole. And hold that guy in zone. Should have minded your business. Did he have a better pump? I doubt it. He had the gloves as his shotgun. There a gun in Fortnite I consider less optimal to use, but it's still one of my favorites. The tactical pistol in Chapter 4 Season 1. It was very good, but it was also like probably not the best. The heavy AR at times. Like that when that thing hit, like it felt good. Ew, this zone is actually horrible. Havoc AR? I like the idea of the Havoc AR. I feel like I wanted to like it, but it just like never was it for me. But it's like on paper, like it should be good. Also the burst in the early days. I actually preferred like a blue burst over a gold scar in like very early Fortnite. And streaming then people would lose their minds. No, man. Well, I guess he's down there somewhere. I shouldn't have scanned. Thought maybe I would get him, but like, yeah, the fact that this NPC is hired and around here means that the guy who hired him should be around here somewhere. And like, I'm bored, so I'm gonna come down here and find him. But like, if I just wanted to win, the easiest thing to do would just be chill island, because there's a chance now that he goes up on island. Then that would not be great. This person has passion. It's not what I wanted to do at all. I just wanted to break everything in front of me. Dude, there's certain people that move so awkward, they're actually like so hard to hit. That wasn't interesting. Like that in fighting games as well? W, Ryan? Yeah, that show is incredibly good in my opinion. I wish I could watch it again for the first time. Did I read Star Wars live event? No, YouTube was weird. I changed the title, but I messed up when changing the title, so it like certain people's noties and everything might still say Star Wars, but on the actual stream itself, it should say the Rocket Launch Chapter 1 event, or just Rocket Launch event. I don't remember what I named it. But I'm dog shit at YouTube streaming. If you guys are watching, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment, so if anyone's confused on why I'm talking about YouTube, that is why. Can wait for the beast to be gone. Hopefully only a few more days. That's awesome, Jaden. I don't even know what that means, Hunted. What's up, Trish? $96 out? I have no idea how hot it is here. I don't go outside. New season dropping? No, this is an OG mode. Should stream on YouTube more often? I may over the course of like the next week, but as far as like long term, I don't think I will be like consistently multi-streaming. But I have like very few, if any, video ideas for the rest of the season, and I'm just not gonna be able to come up with anything, I think. Like my brain is chalked. So I may multi-stream a bit over the course of the rest of the season. Can you get Twitch on mobile? Yeah. Sub X. I don't want 2 shotguns, but like I have nothing to combo with this pump. Okay, nice. There we go. I was gonna say, like, if I get into a fight, I might just use the auto. Watch every server for spectating players? Yeah, that would mess it up though. Like part of the matchmaking takes into account the server. Like if you're switching servers, it kind of like resets. It doesn't like completely reset, but since ranked is central only, I would sometimes play games on central before playing ranked just to get used to the ping difference. And like the first game I played was always just so drony. And then I also don't think that like the server really changes that much at all. Like people like to think it does is just like the explanation for why they're struggling. Like, oh, the streamer's doing good and I'm not. That must be because this server has easier, harder lobbies. But like at the end of the day. For pubs, it doesn't change too much. And then it would also make the game look worse, I think. Like, being on 100 plus ping spectating looks like bad. Thank you for the super chat, Bats. Thank you so much. Sage. No car. But luckily I got this thing. W downwinded. Why did it make that noise when I land? Blitz, your friend teleported to you with the mask? Yeah, it's what the void mask does. You like throw it and then teleport to it. The struggle. Why is Caillou shooting at me? Your loot stunk, man. My slide feels so messed up right now because I don't have the medallion. That's like worst case scenario. I think it's gonna fall. Okay, no, it didn't. But I hate when she's one shot and then teleports away from me. Like, just die, lady. The crate under me was A tier, so I can open that now and then hopefully get mythic base boost gloves and then go kill the medallion person. I want to check my shotgun and see if it's on the right element because it changes every shot. It is, it is. Now I can move my character the way I would like. 100% key. The Nitro medallion was like that in Rec too. It's like good to have, but when you get too reliant on it, it feels like so miserable to play without it. This was bad to do. Like if someone's flying at you with the birds like that, you don't want to just like pre-aim them. But I'd done damage to him and I didn't think he'd be able to get to me. Like, I'll just use a chug. Like I was pretty sure he wouldn't be able to just like straight up land on me. Make-A-Wish is great. Yeah, I don't know. That command just hasn't been updated, but I believe that campaign is been finished. But I haven't updated my Nightbot for YouTube. I didn't think to do that before this. But my org ghost did something with like Make-A-Wish. I believe for May. He's gonna get in the car. Oh my gosh. What's up, Transivia? New chug jug W. I have no idea, Bats. Like, they may next season, but, like, the new season for OG does not start immediately after the event. I believe the next OG season starts the same time as the next BR season, which just makes no sense to me. They should release it this week. And then kind of, like, stagger the releases. I think that would be, like, most ideal. Thank you for becoming a member, Davro. To be honest, I don't know what that gets you on YouTube, but thank you. I think you get a sub badge. And then some emotes. But there's no ad-free viewing on YouTube, I don't think, for becoming a member like how there is on Twitch. But yeah, the grapplers and I believe shockwaves initially came out during Chapter 1, Season 5, which will be an improvement, but I just, like, as far as zero build goes, I don't think that it'll ever be that great. And also, like, I don't know. Just having the old stuff with the new stuff at the same time, like, my motivation to play it is quite low. When we had OG Season as, like, its own season, as, like, a limited time thing, that was much more interesting and exciting to me, but I just couldn't really see myself just getting on and playing OG day after day at this point. Didn't even know there was drops. Me either. The OG remix had hamster balls and hoverboards. Yeah, I believe the hoverboards came out in Season 7, and then the ballers came out in Season 8. You freak. I appreciate that, Davro. Ew, this zone is horrid. Snow mountains. So slow compared to the other game modes? Yeah, it just doesn't, I don't know. It's very confusing. Like I said, I don't really think making OG its own like permanent thing was ever going to do that well. Like I think a lot of what made it so exciting when it came back was that it was limited. And then it had been a while. It was ending, I believe the 7th of August, which is the Thursday after next. I don't know if I want to chase this. How making small adjustments when aiming? I've played games on controller my entire life. I've played Fortnite for like, since it came out. I played multiplayer shooters for like a decade before that. I think just playing a lot and like being comfortable with your sensitivity and stuff. The dead zones. I think he's under. Oh no, I'm just dumb. To myself, true. I have a 9 to 5 desk job? What the heck? I would have never guessed that. Like same thing I talked about earlier. Normally I wouldn't want to like let him get on me, but I just hit him like 100, so if he wants to jump on me, that's fine. I have 100 damage and core medallion and dashes. Up lemon. I think he's like over here. Gotta be real because he's scanned. My gosh, bro. Bro, at first I thought that was a Zemi fanboy, and then I started thinking it was the real one. What the fuck was he shooting me with? Was it the revolvers or the pistol? He's frying. Do you think that pick will ever come back? What do you mean? The pickaxe I'm using? I believe so. It's from the Avatar set, like the blue people. It's called Jake's Hatchet. Bro, where are these last two people? I fully don't expect them to be real either. Oh, they're fighting over here. He's trying to bait me down there because I do not want to go down into the bottom part. What the heck? Jeez. I was almost close. That one guy was being an absolute creep under me. And he almost beamed me. I'll be right back though. I have to use the restroom real quick. I've returned. So what exactly is the special event today? The rocket launch in Fortnite OG. If you're not gonna get on the game, it's probably not that... like, if you have to ask that question, it's probably... like, not worth stressing about. It's going to be much smaller than what people expect from Fortnite events. Or, like, at least recent ones. And... it's something that's already happened in the past. The main kind of like point of interest with what's happening today is the fact that it was the first event that ever happened in Fortnite, And there's kind of rumors or theories that they're going to be slightly different than how they were in the past. And that maybe they're making some sort of new timeline with OG and that it would like play into like what's happening in chapter 6. But we will see. But if you're expecting like a full scale like narrative event like we had with like the Star Wars one last season, that it's not going to be that. It's just something more like unique and different. As I said, it was the first event ever in Fortnite, so the scale for events was just much different back then. I think the Fortnite was like the first game to have live events, so like it being the first ever Fortnite event is like the first ever like big video game live event. So it's just like, I don't know. Expectations were much lower back then. What musicians will be performing? I have no idea. Alright, good luck, Bats. What do you think will happen to OG after Season X ends? I don't know. Like if they'll go to Chapter 2 or they'll just rehash Chapter 1 or like I think they'll probably just vault it because it hasn't done well. Is that cat mine? Yes. It's an old picture though. What's up, Gothfather? I think OG mode could start getting momentum with Season 5? Maybe, but I think it's like too little too late. Like, even if there was like a chance for it to do well, like, they ruined all momentum with it. Like, starting in Season 1 the way they did and going on for that long. Subjury. Viking Village? Yeah, I never really liked that spot. I don't know if I ever went there. Like, actually, like, landed there. I think I may have in Season 7. Or maybe Season X. Like, towards the end of Chapter 1, everything I liked started leaving, so I had to find some new places. Am I Resident Evil fan? Not sure if I would say fan. I'm like, I guess. Like, not recently, but Resident Evil 2 was the first game I ever beat. When I was like 5 or 6. And then I think I played up to 5 and then didn't play any after that and then played 7. Like whatever came between 5 and 7 I did not play, and then 7 was the last one I played. Evil 2 is a classic, yes. Might as well have added shockwaves, yeah. I just feel like OG was in a spot where they couldn't win. Like, if they make it more modern, people are going to be upset. And if they make it too true to the original, people are going to be upset. And then same with, like, the bots. Like, at the start of OG, it had no AI. And, like, there was a lot of people that liked that because it felt like how the game actually felt in Chapter 1, where, you know, you weren't guaranteed wins. And then, you know, a lot of people were upset that it was too hard, and so they added bots to make those people happy. But then the people that were happy that no bots was a thing were like sad. Like, it's just, there's nothing that they could do. Drew 5? Yeah, I think so. I was in, like, I know first grade at the latest, but I'm pretty sure I had beaten it before then too. Like, I think maybe in the summer between, like, kindergarten and first grade. I don't know. How do I not have a shotgun? Am I, like... Okay, there's an outlaw here. I was about to say, am I just stupid and missed it or what? Like... Yeah, there was an auto there that I didn't get. Code Veronica I played but never beat. That's... I'm very confused. Was that Chun-Li just full frying me from the back passenger seat? I played the one with Claire and Leon and you get a rocket launcher at the end? Yeah, that's Resident Evil 2. And then I believe this was on PS1. It had 2 discs, and like one you played as Claire and one you played as Leon. And they had like slightly different games that were happening simultaneously. Holy, bro. This might be GG's. This guy's aim is ridiculous. Like, I don't even know what I can do here unless he just walks in here and I cheese him with the outlaw. But I feel like that's about it. This is kind of chalked. I want this guy dead. Okay, he died. Whoa, who was that, bro? Like, I don't accuse people of cheating often, but that felt like how it feels to die to cheaters. Like, the angle was just weird, and he's just hits every single shot. But that's the revolvers. They're ready to rescue? Yeah. And if they didn't, if the third party didn't kill him, I was griefing them for the third party. Like, the third party can live, that's fine. I was hard targeting him. But no, I was genuinely sus of them. That's why I was saying, the medallion's already getting fought. That's unfortunate. That's why I was saying that I think the only way I can win is if he, like, runs in and I cheese him with the outlaw. Because, like, it could just kill so quick that maybe, even if he's not going to miss any shots, I can still win. But that was rough. Didn't get to see the event a few years ago. I did not either. And I have honestly a very scary coincidence with this event, that like something that happened in 2018 that's also happening now, that like Yeah. Is it better to use the SUV over the car? It doesn't really matter. I just like the SUV because it's higher up, so it's like easier to shoot people. I'm just gonna leave. Like nothing's loaded. I have what I want though. It's easier to shoot the passengers on the SUV when I get out because of like the altitude of the car. Streaming on YouTube? Yes, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Revolver to variable? Yeah. It's like when it just melts. The ceiling on the revolvers is insane. Like the damage potential if they hit every shot, like you just go down so quick. Sub Fortnite kid. Wait, where is... Okay, let's just say where's the Daigo medallion? Because that would be a huge upgrade for me. And if I were to revolvers, yeah, you gotta be in like the slow-mo effect. Because when you do the slow-mo, it like is perfectly accurate. They did rifts at the start of OG. They should have had shock with it. I feel you. But that's what I was saying. It was like impossible to please everybody, and they did some weird middle ground where they didn't do like either. Like it's very, I don't know. The whole thing has been like weirdly mismanaged. And like I said, I don't know if it should have ever been a thing to begin with. I think this is a medallion player. Well, obviously it is. Okay, never mind. I was saying the one in the car, I think, was the medallion, and the one on the ground that was just like hiding behind the rock was like regular. What did I just drop? My base boost goes. Alright. W Devra. Use the birds? No. But yeah, you see when I get out of this car, how it's like not perfect? Like the elevation, I gotta have to look down. With the SUV, if I get out, it's just already head level. That's why I prefer the SUV. But it's like something that's like not like the biggest deal of all time. But that little reason is why I prefer the cars. Where should I stay for the live event? On the OG map at the villain layer outside Snobby Shores. Yes, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch today. This guy's screwed. GG's, man. I'm not sure, Flip, but they are based in Europe. So I don't know exactly where they ship, but AIM themselves are based in Europe, so I would think so. But I don't know if there's any like weird, you know, restrictions or things that have nothing to do with me. How was that? His car blows up and then he becomes a bird and then he goes back to the lobby. Why does my game end here again? What have I done to Fortnite? Constant in games over here. I need to buy a skin? Yeah, I guess. All the recent skins they gave to me, though. Like, they gave me the Fantastic Four ones. The Nike ones that are coming out tonight, they gave me already. I don't know what they want from me. Did they give you the Ron controller? I have no idea what that is. The skin in the shop? Oh, I would have to. I don't think so. Controller for the head? Oh, I need that. My fucking brain is terrible. Nothing but aim assist. The brain dead controller player. More AI fighting over here, I think. That guy's name was KB Phantom. He's keyboard, but aim assist is just too good. That's the only reason I killed him. Never thought OG as a permanent game mode was a good idea. Yeah, me either. Like, I think the scarcity of it is what made the value. People missing it. Oh no. Is that the worst Storm Beast of all time? What were they thinking? They didn't have sprint bound, I guess. These people are annoying me. Making all their footsteps. There's more footsteps here. No! I didn't mean to slide down. Luckily the spire is ridiculous. Oh, brother. If he went up, he'd like severely griefed himself. All right. Did he have the exotic DMR? That got a little scary. GG's, man. That game was almost very chalked a few times. No, I'm sorry, DBQ. I don't know why Nightbot deleted your thing. It's just Nightbot is trolling. In the Jeep and have to look up to shoot the window? Yeah, that's why I don't use that. Like the car models I use are very intentional. I just used the regular SUV for like the longest. And then I started using the Urus because it works like elevation wise for what I want. And then also you can shoot the driver from the passenger seat in like some situations. Like it kind of depends on the angle of the car. It's the same with the regular car that I use is for that reason. Like certain car models allow you to do that and certain ones don't. What time is the OG event? Apparently in an hour. It's supposed to be at 2 p.m. Eastern time, but here in the lobby, Fortnite says drop into Fortnite OG at 1:40 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know if they're making like a pregame lobby thing for it or what. We will see when that time comes. But either in like probably in like an hour, 20 minutes ish. Has this drop released before? I have no idea. Solo duos? No. I just play solos. I made a video, I believe in chapter 3 or 4, about tips for like solo squads, solos, duos type thing. And so the comment section was like people were unhappy that I made a video about that. Like people were offended that I Like people said it like they were like, oh, it's so out of touch that you think like people play this, and it's like, all right, my bad. You just get them for free? Get what for free? I feel like Dice Guy's stream might be delayed. I think he's talking about the skins Epic gave me. Someone on YouTube tell him to refresh his stream, please. It's good ass munch. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm probably Black Bean. It's Fortnite. They would enjoy making money. Ass munch? That's that ass someone's name on YouTube. Hey, whatever they want to be called. That is what it is. Dude, rare. I was not doing it on purpose. That was like a Mandela effect for me. I think I was at the airport one day scrolling Twitter, and I was like someone called it night shift in one of their posts, and I was like so confused. Like I started looking at old pictures of the map. I started looking at my old videos like on my phone while I'm at the airport. Like, what is going on here? That is like the most affected I've been by a Mandela effect. Because I was not intentionally saying it wrong, and nobody corrected me. And normally if I'm saying something wrong, people come out of the woodworks to correct me. Like I remember Nitrodrome. It was D-R-O-M-E, Drome, and I was saying Nitro Dome at first because like I'm just stupid and bad at reading. And then it looked like a dome to me, so I called it that. But I was getting corrected like right away. And then I had people throughout the season correcting me saying it was dome when I was saying drone. But like the whole like night shift, nightshade forest thing, I do not know why I thought that. And I feel like I'm not the only one. Like I know other people called it that like I don't think were influenced by me. Like I saw other streamers calling it that I don't talk to. But yeah, I was like, that like meme of the guy with like the bulletin board like conspiracy theory thing, that is how I felt. Like, no, it's not night shift, it's nightshade. It's always been nightshade. Like, what is going on here? Isn't it called the dome? No, it was Nitrodrome, D-R-O-M-E. I thought dome made more sense and like fitting for like the car, but once again, I don't have a shotgun, and I don't know if that's because I was not paying attention or if just no shotgun spawned here. I promise it was Nitrodrome, but if people look it up now and it's dome, I'm gonna be going through the same shit I was just talking about. Like I swear it was drome with an R. Is it a POI I missed that got replaced this chapter? Mask Meadows 100%. That was my favorite POI on this map, and one of my favorite POIs, like new POIs in quite some time. I think I would maybe miss Hopeful Heights, but I just never went there because it was so close to Mask Meadows. But if like Hopeful Heights was still on the map right now, I would maybe be going there. Goku's trolling, get in. But yeah, that's why I want the car to be that appropriate height. Oh, Storm Beast, lovely. This big guy there should have a blue spire, which I would like to have. This Storm Beast is like kind of hard for me to fight right now, though. I have mobility, but the blue gloves is not the greatest for dealing with it. And then having a Fury instead of a Spire is also not the greatest. Robin Grappler is still in the game? Yeah, but it's not that amazing anymore because the exploit got patched. So you can't cancel the animation anymore, which makes it very vulnerable to use in any sort of bad situation. And yeah, I would like to just have stamina. I would be very happy if Island spawns here. I didn't know about the patch. Yeah, you can't cancel the animation anymore, which means you always have to pull your glider, and that just like makes it not as good of a pushing mobility. And even for traveling the map, like if anybody looks at you while you're like, you know, gliding, you're just so susceptible to being pried. And so it's still useful, it's still good, but it's like not what it once was. You missed the event? No, it's in like an hour. This guy using the birds on core. If it falls off, I'm chill with that. No way. That's actually the luckiest thing of all time that he grabbed that. It was about to fall off, but since there was so many people here, I was just hoping it would fall off and then I could go down there and get it rather than having to deal with like all of us trying to land on it. What a fun time. This guy. He's in this bush. This guy annoys me so much. He's doing the most for that other guy. It's impossible to play against an in-game? Yeah, like I was just gonna land on him if he stayed here. And then like if he killed me, he killed me. I don't care. Like when I did damage him, I'd rather just die than keep chasing him all game, but it seems like that's going to be what we have to do. And I can't like stand where I want to stand to kill him because there's like so much bullshit blocking that railing. That's just can't do what I want anywhere. Guy might be the luckiest player of all time. Live on a Saturday. Yeah. The rocket launch event is happening today. And I could tell you something later. Just that, I think. Yeah, just whatever. That guy is the luckiest person of all time, bro. That's actually crazy. Like, I think he got it, like, milliseconds before it was about to fall off the island. And if it fell off, like, I could just bait it in the water and kill everyone who tries to get it. The healing thing's annoying? Yeah, hopefully it gets fixed soon. But for now, chug jugs are the way. Eternally shocked? Why? I was literally saying that I'm just gonna go fight this guy and he kills me, he kills me. Not having that medallion is so troll. There's Zero World Cups next season? I doubt it. The name of the skin I was using last game? I don't remember what skin I was using last game, to be honest. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jackson. Wasn't he kill you? Yeah, he's running. Yeah. Someone else third party does. Wish I could see raw gameplay. I mean, I stream every day on Twitch pretty much. I'd usually, like right now I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but every weekday I stream on Twitch usually. Today is just a special circumstance because of the event. Oh, Maven. Yeah, that was the skin I was using last game. The outlaw. Need a spire. I had better loot than what I had last game at the start. Last game was a struggle. Is the new season dropping at the same time again, like Chapter 6 Energy? Yeah, I think they both come out the same week. I know the BR season comes out August 7th. The OG season, I'm not too sure. I think it's around the same time though. Probably the same week because for some reason that's what they enjoy doing, even though it makes little sense, I think. Like the way they dropped the Squid Game reload map kind of, it wasn't in the middle of the season, but it was like somewhat in the middle. Like, I feel like that makes a lot of sense. If that came out as soon as this season came out, and then an OG season came out at that time too, it's like, what? It's too much going on. I feel like even business-wise it makes more sense because like the passes and stuff, like staggering them. I know with crew you get all of them, but even then, like if they don't come out at the same time, then you have to level them at different times somewhat. You've seen Squid Games? I saw season 1. It was alright, but my expectations were very high going into it because of the hype it got, and like I didn't think it was the greatest thing I'd ever seen. And so I was let down. Was expecting a 10 and got like a 7. Which like a 7 is fine, but if you're expecting like greatness. I've not played the Squid Game reload map. Also in translation? Maybe. My favorite show is a German show though. My thing with Squid Game is people were talking about how like dark it was, and like I don't know, I didn't agree with that. By the Mythic Fury? Nah. We couldn't even get that on the walls. So is that what the German show I like is dark, which is actually a very dark show. Nice GG's, man. Can I please just have items I want to play with? The fuck do I have a Fury? Your favorite show, non-Netflix? I mean, my favorite show is Dark, which is on Netflix. Aside from Netflix, probably The Sopranos or The Wire, or the first season of True Detective. Or the first season of Westworld. Wire is great, yes. I've seen it a few times. Same with The Sopranos. Ragnarok the Norway Thor show? No. Is that Marvel? Like, I know Thor is a superhero, but also like independent of Marvel. Thor is like a Norse god, I think, right? I was like, no. Once, like, pretty much the last time I played... I don't know the last time I played a single player game. I guess, like, maybe Skyrim or New Vegas when they first came out. I think Skyrim came after New Vegas. But once I started playing, like, multiplayer games online, like, single player games just did not hook me in the same way. Took me a while to get into, but it's totally worth it. Yeah. When I was watching Dark for the first time, I thought I missed an episode, but like you're just kind of meant to be confused at the start. But I was watching it and it's like, did I like skip an episode? Like what is going on? The Bleach, what time is the event? In 40 or 57 minutes. So relatively soon. Let's go, man. What's up, you turtle? What's up, Aura? Sometimes inside the mine videos you leave higher rarity pumps and we can let you know since live. Yeah, it's especially right now, like streaming on 2 platforms, reading 2 chats. Just in general, the more you do while playing, the more distracting it is. Like, I think for a lot of people, just having a conversation and playing at the same time is like overwhelming. And like looking at a separate monitor to read chats and stuff. Have any pets? Yeah, the cat that was on the intermission screen. Pretty good season? I think it was very good. Like probably my favorite season post chapter 4. I once again don't have a Spire AR. But these mins will give me some. And then also like making those inside the mine videos, like it sounds dumb, but just explaining what you're doing constantly and trying to have a good narrative for the video is like actually harder than streaming for me. I don't know why. Just like constantly talking and thinking about stuff, and if there aren't things happening in the game, I have to like think of things to talk about. Nice. Did I have a car? Or did I take the cube? Whatever. On YouTube now? Yeah, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment for the event. What's up, Crash? Instant inspired? Do I not have one? Okay, I do. I was like, I know those guys drop blue ones. Power surge. Cat's named Larry. I did not name him though. He was supposed to be my sister's cat, and then she ended up living at a place that didn't allow animals. Like he just was homeless. And so I was supposed to have him temporarily. He's pretty chill. I like him. He's not actually, he's not chill at all. He's an asshole, but like, yeah. This morning I was petting him and he's purring, and then he just randomly attacked me. That's how he behaves. This is so bad. Okay, thank you. Good luck, Jackson. I don't want to be here. I was just trying to leave, and yet I'm here. The medallion's over here, so hopefully we can go kill him. This is him. This is like somewhat bad though. AR is about to reload. Okay. I just didn't want to blow it up and then have no ammo. He was so scared. Go to this S tier crate, I guess, and then hopefully get a new chug jug and maybe mythic gloves and maybe a gold pump. I'm so dumb, man. I'm so used to the base boost gloves just only having one that sometimes I do it with the chugs. What's up, JPN? Most annoying thing about this season? Probably someone stealing the medallion and running away. Like Core being weak and then her just teleporting so somebody else can have the medallion. Like I always say, that she just donates it to them. That'd probably be it to me. I like this season quite a bit. And then like the things that like most people are annoyed with, I don't really care about. Like the Storm Beast is whatever to me. And then same with the bird gloves. I don't have the hardest time with them. Ouch. I want this guy dead, like it's so bad, but I don't know what happened to the other man. I thought he was about to just like land on me. I was hoping I could kill this guy and then like dash away from the one that was behind me. But I don't know where he went. The one that was like trying to land on me with the surf cube. I have no idea what you're saying, Alex. Been attacked by a dog before? I have been bit by the dog I had as a kid, but it was not like bad or malicious, like playing with it, you know what I mean? These last people. You can't use big aim? Yeah, I don't know what big aim is. Like, I no clue what that is. Because I can aim. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, aiming is like a pretty fundamental skill in a shooter. I don't even think it's aim as much as just like the amount of movement that's in the game. I feel like makes both those items like very counterable. Nice. Like right there, that fight might have gotten dicey, but the fact that I have like dashes and stuff, like, let's do for some reason. No, you're good. I'm like dog shit at typing. I feel you. Heading in the Fortnite Rocket Launch event? I think it'll be an OG. I'm not sure if it's going to have its own playlist or not, but if it does, that will probably be very apparent when the time comes. Good. I cannot hit this man with the pump. Where are these people? I think I was going over here to find a potential scanner in like this bottom area, and then that man was hiding down there and it like messed up. Here we go. Just finding these last people is gonna be so much easier with the scanner. And I don't even really want the surf cube, I just had it because I had no other mobility else one. There we go. Jeez, man. Live event is only for OG? Yes. It is an OG live event on the Chapter 1 map. I use Galaxy control freaks? Yes. Only on the right stick, and then I use nothing on the left. This was refresh? It doesn't matter. There's 2 people left and I doubt any of them is real. If this amount of base boost is not enough for me to win the game, I shouldn't win it. Rip. There's no way this is real life. So you're camping in a tree in a pub. That is passion. He's hiding from me and an AI. Nice I had the scanner though. What will be happening in this live event? The rocket launches on the OG map and flies around and then creates a rift. People are nervous and I'm just checking bushes. Yeah, like I don't get it, man. I have a Patreon? I do not. He had the mythic crows? Did he really? He did, bro. That's crazy. But yeah, the rocket on the Chapter 1 map is going to launch and then fly around, and then that creates the rifts, which sets in motion basically the entirety of the Fortnite storyline, but like sets in motion what's happened in OG Season 5. It's like a re-showing of an event that initially happened in 2018, and it was the first live event ever in Fortnite. But, there's like kind of rumors that it's going to be like different or changed, and that it's going to somehow connect to like what's currently going on in Chapter 6. But that's what's most interesting about it to me, is if they do end up changing anything. I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, don't worry about like donating or anything. Good, thank you for the super chat, Crash. I'm glad the videos have been helpful. Do I ever do the quests? Rarely intentionally. Sometimes they accidentally happen, or like... I haven't done notes in like 30 minutes. I did the quest to get this. But I rarely care that much. I'll be right back though. I'll use the restroom real quick. Do you think Donald Mustard is gonna watch? I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about it, Alex. It's all good. But I'll be right back. Dope. Hey guys, don't worry about like donating or becoming members or like any of that shit. It's all good. Like I don't stress that much. Like I'm not someone who really pushes for that stuff. Thank you for the super chat though, PJ. When is live event? Like 30 minutes. Does the loading screen change every game? I have it on random. Was Mormon? No, I curse a lot. Like my parents never cared about cursing at all, to be honest. And so yeah, it's like in my vocabulary. I just don't curse in videos for the most part because there's not a reason to. Like there's the potential that it affects ads, which affects the videos getting recommended, which like affects the overall health of the channel. Like, but also if I'm like, my videos aren't really scripted, but I have like bullet points. And so like you're just like giving a presentation about something. Essentially, you probably have like a somewhat different vocabulary than when you're like hanging out with your friends, you know? Feel that, bro. I definitely watch more YouTube than I do like any streaming platform. Like Netflix. W money. But yeah, I got hit by a car when I was 12. And at that point, my entire family had heard me say like every curse word that exists probably. And so, yeah. I play Claw, I do. But yeah, well, my uncle, who's passed away now, like one of the last conversations I ever had with him was he was telling me about like when I was in the hospital and he asked me how I was. And I was just like, how does it look? I'm pretty fucked up. And then he like was trying not to laugh because like obviously it's not good for like to enable that. I mean, it's a long time ago. It was like over 10 years, I think. But I'm pretty sure that was like the last conversation we ever had. It was just like talking about that. I am dead. No, I'm not. I run out of sprint at the worst time. I am the luckiest person of all time, by the way. Him smashing that door into me knocked me into a right shoulder peak. I should not have won that. I'm probably dead anyways, so. Yeah. This is an AI. Right hand claw, yeah. I don't know what to make of this guy. The fact that he hasn't just killed me yet makes me think he's not very good, but like you never know. And sometimes someone not being very good like benefits them. Like this. Like I think the way he played that fight was terrible, but it almost just gets to work out because he's just so slow and awkward and weird. When's the live event start? 29 minutes. Like I'm learning from your vids is reposition the right shoulder peak. Yeah, that's just like 90% of Fortnite zero build. Even Fortnite build mode, like a lot of the game, like obviously building and editing matters, but it's about like creating situations where you have right shoulder peak on the opponent, or like you have piece control on them that you can translate into right shoulder peak to win the fight. Like if you're making bad edits, you just get punished for it. They build anymore? Creative, yeah. As far as like playing actual matches, not really, no. I just disliked chapter 5 so much that it didn't really make sense to spend half my stream time on a mode that I didn't make videos on. But I can still like build and edit fine. When should I go no G mode? Soon. I think it might be getting its own playlist in 7 minutes. What's up, Brucey? Let's got you. No car though? No mobility at all? No car here either. There's one, but island will be spawning by the time I get to it. The Miyamoto. Pretty sure they said it would be an OG mode. Is there a no shooting area? Yeah, I don't know. There's like a announcement on like the lobby of the game that says something about 140 and then says the event is happening at 2. So I don't think any amount of consideration or thinking about it or worrying about it matters at all, because in 6 minutes or so we'll see if it has its own playlist, and then that'll make it to where like you go into that mode, and then if there's no playlist at that point in time, then you just go into a regular game. Thank you for the Prime Miyamoto. Enjoy your sub edgy emotes and ad free viewing. Thank you so much. I think it's because of mobile the pickaxe trick's never coming back. Lobby says it's live now. Like, is there a separate game mode for it? How do you fight someone with core medallion when you don't have it? Hopefully you get lucky. I don't think there's any set in stone thing you should do or can do. It's very hard to play against. But hopefully you get lucky timing or like fry them medium to long range, because the close range fight versus the core medallion is very rough. Please stand still, lady. I just like cannot move my character. I am very confused, man. Finally, mobility. Incredible. He'll like overchase me, I think. Unless he wants the medallion. That guy's name is Fent Smoked. Do people smoke that? I thought it was like injected. What the heck, man? I'm blind. Wow, there's some people just living their life like there isn't a Fortnite OG live event happening today. I feel you. I announced I wasn't streaming the event. Yeah, I changed my mind. Oh my gosh. Dude, the sprite scared me. The medallion was so good for that fight, by the way. The fact that I could just like dash while he's in the thing. Is OG finally on a decent chapter yet? It's still on chapter 1. It'll be on chapter 1 for the, like a while. Like the next season that's upcoming will be likely an improvement for Zero Build, but like I don't think that OG Zero Build will ever really be that good. Like that map, that loophole, the fact that there's like less than 10 humans a game or something like that. Like it's just, I don't. There should hopefully be more mobility that come in the upcoming season, but I don't think it really matters. Because the event is live, you can't be damaged in OG now? Okay, but it doesn't have its own playlist? Alright, at 150, I need y'all to like let me know that it's that time. I don't like this. Octanes are terrible to drive. Yeah, I've never really played Rocket League, so like I just feel dumb using it. Like I feel like it should be doing better than what I'm like able to make it do. Like I feel like someone who actually knows what they're doing would get so much more out of it. Is Fortnite giving any rewards for attending? I doubt it. Storm isn't moving either? Okay, thank you. That's something I was interested in. Because they said 140, but the event is at 2, and I was just like, how does that make any sense? Because the games aren't like actually 20 minutes long, so like the storm would just ruin everything, even if there was no fighting. That's like what I was most confused about. Hit him? I don't know if he did. He had an outlaw shotgun, so I think, like, he seemed to be a threat. Getting the servers are full for the event? Like, to search for a game or to get on Fortnite itself? Bro, where are these last people at? Needs to be over with being a mount. Damn. My bad. Oh, here's one. It is real, I think. You are a unique individual. I thought he had the bird gloves. Oh, he does. Should I donkey laugh on him and back out of the game? Or what if I just sprint jumped off this mountain and killed myself? He's not spectating though. If he was spectating, I would do some troll shit like that. What if they're spectating? That's what I'm saying, because I don't care. I just want the match to end, but it is essential to Fortnite to have so many AI at the end that just hide. I might have just killed myself. Okay. If I don't see them over here, I'm just gonna back out. You're reaching level 800? Dang, bro, what have you been doing? Kill me! Nice, GG's, man. You know about the fall damage bug? Yeah, but I've gotten it a few times. I don't know what causes it. People say core medallion if you slide, but I've also gotten it without the core medallion, so I do not know. Stop. Did you ever show me anything? He's trying to show me a cutscene. I'm good. Six person mode? I have no idea. This man's got the scientist on. I'm ruining their immersion, by the way, because I'm using a non-chapter 1 skin. But yeah, the rocket launches from like here, I think, or here. But I don't know if that's the ideal place to be. Hopefully people can't actually kill me and I wasn't lied to. What's up, Trixie? Or Trizzy? Everyone's going here. Someone's shooting. I wonder if there's people that just like have no idea what's going on right now. Just like, why can I not kill people? When it happens in a pub game? Yeah, this is how the events used to be. You just used to have to be in a match randomly. Like, you had to be in a match at the right time to see it. And for today, allegedly, they made it to where you can't fight or kill people. But, back in the day, that wasn't how it was. There's actually, like, one of the kill records for, like, most kills in a game, happened during this event because somebody, like, shot down a bunch of people that were built up to watch the event. Gonna make reload videos? No. Probably not. Shooting but everyone's invulnerable? Yeah, I misspoke. Or like, I agree. What is that, 4 a.m.? That's dedication. Missed the event? No, you're 10 minutes early. Can you break other players' builds? Oh, you can. My bad. Bro, they're covering it up. Can I slide kick people off of this? I can. I'm not gonna do it, I just wanted to know. What's up, Como? Why you're not damaging anyone? So people don't grief others during the event. I consider this to be griefing though, I don't want to see this shit. No fall damage? Yeah. I just wanted to know so like I don't get kicked off and then have a shitty view of everything. I wish I had shockwave grenades right now and I could throw all these people away from here. Some hoe's gonna break us down. He's like mad that it was wood and not metal. So he's gonna make like a railing. Come on, bro. Yeah, I agree, Chris. I don't know why they don't just always make it like this. Like a lot of like I don't know. There's some things that Fortnite does that it's like it's hard to please everybody, but I don't know why they don't just always make the events a separate playlist, or just make it to where they always can't be just like you can't fight during it. But I feel like making it its own playlist just makes it so simple for everybody to just know, like, okay, I'm in the right thing, everything's gonna be good. Like this, they even disabled the storm, which is good, because when it said 140, like the event is happening at 2 for me, but there was like a thing in the lobby that said go into game at 140, and that made no sense to me, because I was like, by the time the event starts, the game will be over. I wonder what the player count is for this. Yeah, you want to be up on this mountain outside Snobby Shores. I think it's gonna like launch up and fly around the map, so I'm not like totally sure, but I think like being right here would be the ideal place to be. I was so worried I was gonna get slide kicked off while changing that. Like this person's spot is probably goated, but like for some reason there has to be freaks that knock things down. What the pack? The ship right here, outside Snobby Shores Mountain. But it's gonna launch and then fly around the map and like teleport, basically, if I remember correctly. What's up, Eli? Can fly it? No. 750k in OG? Damn. Dude, 4 minutes. How does it work? You look at it happen. Like you just have to be in an OG game within the next 4 minutes, and then it's gonna launch and fly around. And then we'll see if anything different happens than what happened in 2018, or if the aftermath of it is any different. Jack. Had time to win that last match? Yep. But I got worried because people were saying that like they weren't getting in and stuff. And so I was like, okay, it's better just like I don't care that much about that one win, you know? Can I run an ad now? But in the event, I'll try. I don't know if I can. Yeah, no, I can't run an ad. Like sometimes you can, sometimes you can. I don't know how. I never like really run ads manually, so I'm not sure how it works, but one was added recently enough, or ran recently enough that it has a cooldown. And the go home emote. Mod view looks weird. Yeah, I'd never use that. Oh shoot. I don't think this happened last time. The butterfly? And it definitely wasn't red if it did happen. The rift butterflies are supposed to be blue. Why are they stink bombing the ship? He hates this event. He hates it too. They're all haters. Why are they trying to kill it? Someone was like impulsing people away. I'm scared I'm gonna get impulsed. I can't see. That it? No, there's still like noises happening. You can see it. I think it's like right above my crosshair. I don't know if I want a pad. But back in the day, it looked like it was about to hit tilted, and then it like didn't, and it teleported. Dang, it flew right past me. I had the script. In the past one that happened, it was blue. But this is like what caused the rifts, was this like rocket launch event. But now the rift is red, and then the butterfly we had at the start of the event was also red. Can you mind your business? I don't know if that's it or not. I'm thinking that's it though. Oh yeah, people are like killing each other now, so the event is over. Like the protection has ended. So there's slight differences, but nothing like super duper drastic. That was somewhat interesting. That was worth 13 minutes of my one and only life. 13 minutes is 3. Why is this loading screen so long? Like, is Fortnite mad at me for having backed out after the event was over? What are we doing? Thought there was more rockets? Nope. Oh, because you're waiting in the lobby as well. Makes sense. Alright, but yeah, that is going to do it for me today. Generational rant coming on next? What do you mean? Like people raging about it? Probably. Felt so bland compared to the other events? Yeah, this was the first event ever. Like, the expectations people have for modern events are based on, like, each event trying to, like, one-up itself or one-up the other. But if you guys are watching on YouTube, I'm going to put the link to my Twitch in chat. I stream on there every weekday. Today I was streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm going to raid Cosmic. I may end up doing more YouTube streams over the course of the next week or so because I don't really have any video ideas for the rest of the season. So depending on what this update ends up doing this week, I may end up streaming some days rather than making videos. But as I said, I do stream on Twitch every weekday. So if you do want to watch me live and you're on YouTube and you don't normally use Twitch, that is a link. But I will see you guys when I see you. GG's.